Well, my AWC prediction was wrong. Because apparently the move isn't going to play. Surge. I don't. But it's not April Fool's. He's not trolling. Not up for it. Probably should go 2 vanishes for uptime, but fuck it. I want to. I want to do damage. This new gnome set from the trading post today is so good. Just made for gnomes. I mean, you could wear it on other races, but it matches a gnome good. Got the trinket. Alright, trinketed. What? Wait, what's the bot? I mean, the guy triggeting fucking in cap? Yeah, that was fucking insane. That blows my mind. Average Fury Warrior gameplay. ankle biter POV. This is a Chihuahua POV right here. Gnome Rogue is so funny. That's how I have the add-on classic numbers set up. Alright, what do we got? We got the llama. Got a warrior. Got 2 priests. Got a DH. I think it's bugged though. It's 2v4, so it's gonna cancel out the lobby. Oh, that's not that bug. 4 melee Fiesta probably means we go trill build. Or passive AoE. Oh, never mind. Foxy, rage quit. Did you have a reason besides, I just don't want to play 4 melee? Healer privilege, just insta-Q. I think I waited forever for that. Paint that. We're chilling. The gnome is too powerful. 4 cent sub. I can't even get it yet. Actually, technically I can. It's week 5, huh? Kind of waiting for AWC to see what everyone did because I don't have Tournament Realm to test it. I forgot that it was Tuesday, but yeah, maybe. I'll ask around, see if people are doing it on TR or not. But if not, I'll make the decision tomorrow. He's dead. Big this. Oh, he blinked it, so it canceled it. It's actually possible I die here randomly. Elder's back over there. I'm gonna go home again. God, just trinkets gouge. That's crazy. Eventually, I'll get there. God, mages are still a joke. I'm actually dead. Nice swap. Can't blink because he's kicked. Two vanishes and no man DFA, and I can't stay on the guy. Even though he fakes 0 kicks. And gnome. The guy's insane. I even went mobility talents instead of energy talents. How you doing? I'll try to get you some clips eventually, 3x. How you doing, man? Oh, I had you mixed up actually for a second. With someone else that's also EU that I was helping. They kind of wanted reverse where I was just gonna send them my own clips, but you know that's what the stream's for. Acid games? Yeah, I don't even have acid gear or any night elf rogues right now. I just have a gnome, an orc, and a human. I'm all in on sub right now for like playing, but won't be able to sap that. Dropped combat, but I don't have dance. be fine here. 2-month sub? Yeah. I think you can get multi-month subs. I was a good holy word on my fear into him just re-fearing, but oh, it breaks my sap. I lose my crit buff with this too. Oh, nice, beat it. DFA the coil. Apparently I can't kick that even though I kicked it 90%. Yeah, Nay's pumping. I'm honor capped. I need to spend that. Trinket gouge, defensively blind. Guy always just plays for 70% damp, man. Not good for me to train healer though, because I just get out-cleaved. Unless I'm Trickster. But no, because then I'm still not stacked with their healer. Yeah, it's just never good for me to stack. Sorry, I'm on non-dance. Love to see it. Oh, I still lost my crit buff. Gonna be a bitch and defensively class and be blind and back. Butter. Nice. I mean, bomb doesn't do much for Outlaw anyway. Outlaw doesn't have any burst. Just a PvE dampener tank spec. It has to be with like a healer that has burst. And me at like 40% no trinket on non-orc or human or something. Well, just non-orc. Human would already be no trinket. For it to do much. Unless it's like him bombing to get a sap or something. I think Dragon has the most burst of a healer. Doesn't mean it's good, but they could get like some 4 or 5 million burst windows off. Kind of illegal what dragons can do in some openers. He isn't bad in twos, but not like the best. Like warrior healer, windwalker healer, hunter healer, and rogue healer are probably the best. And everything is best with an H-Pal in twos, I think. Why Dino just never loses. When you're playing around 70-80% damp, lay on hands is pretty good. And then you're just permanently a spirit link behind a pillar healing yourself. Really easy to avoid CC on it. Yeah, Suburg's really fun right now. Hopefully it doesn't get gutted in the next month. I think Outlaw will be more popular in tournament anyway, so. Think that should be fine. Oh, I had a sap there. Not sure if Guardian proc there or not. I go now, yoink. Oh, I had another sap off that. Think that. We're actually dead. My paint expired, actually. Didn't get it. Could have maybe waited 5 seconds on this. Can't sap this, feels bad. Yeah, font look weird. On Twitch or my in-game? I just changed the font. Oh, maybe Twitch just changed the layout. I don't know. I use a different thing for Twitch chat because it like merges my Twitch and YouTube chat, so it's the same for me because I haven't really looked at like the normal Twitch chat. Bloomblit's just part of the normal T build. I'm just not playing Subterfuge because there's no Dragon Major Hunter. Even then, I don't always go Subterfuge. Usually it's probably just Dragon. The quality of life thing to move my character. But this is like a normal, just do more damage kind of matchup.
$27 here, AO.
Wait, where is really boring to me. Just a pure defensive class. Everything I hate about every class. Because every class feels like a warrior. That's why I only enjoy Subrook. Every other class just feels like you're reacting and playing defensive and just, you know, healing all game, reacting to all the air horns. You're never the one, like, you know, in the driver's seat. Trying to, like, set stuff up and do pre-CC and cross-CC and stuff like that. Like, if warrior, like, used fear aggro, maybe. Or if, like, Shockwave was longer or something and you could, like, Stormbolt healer, Shockwave kill target, and it was, like, an actual go. But there's nothing really fun about just peeling like, all game, every game. Like, at least with Windwalker, like, you kind of rot people together and, like, focus clash for, like, some double leg sweeps and stuff. Peril, you kind of can do stuff, and you have a lot of stuns, but might just be dead here. Yeah. Rip the win streak, we had to queue into Magnus and them. We're only going to get them, like, 20 times in a row now. Might have to just switch to viewer 2s soon. I wouldn't go double rupture, to be honest. But yeah, the choice is, do you want Gloom, or do you want Swift Death, or do you want Rupture without Gloom? Or do you want Weapon Master? You can do any of those, but it doesn't really matter. It's really, really minor. Gloom is just like more quality of life for killing totems and pets. Weapon Master is just extra combo points, so you're like less dance charge starved. I think AoE Rupture is like only good for like Shuffle, where you're just dotting a bunch of pets to have like extra singular focus damage, but... I'd say Gloom is extra good in 2s too, because you're not fan and knivesing as much in 2s, because people are just spread out. You can't just like play perfect and just spam fan the whole game. Different team, okay. I think if I get Magnus, then I'm gonna go Trickster. And I'll just try to tunnel Dino the whole game and see if I can AoE mag when it comes to peel. Gotta get some outlaw AoE pad. I don't mind priests, monks, and dragons. And shamans even. I just don't like paladins and druids. Like they're bad for the game. I mean, I don't mind playing with a druid, but playing against the druid is torture. Paladins and druids are just always the most damp, boring, uninteractive, sit at the pillar, do nothing healers. I mean, mage is the best class in the game right now. You pretty much auto win every lobby. Unless, like, you get really huntered on or something, but... I offensive cloak a bit. It depends how much I'll just die for doing it or not. Like, if it's like 2 wizards or something, or like a wizard that can solo me, like, I'm not gonna aggro cloak on an LE unless I know it gets me to kill. I'm not gonna aggro cloak if they still have like incarns unless I'm like stopping a crucial clone on myself to do an important go. I don't know. Sometimes if you die, you just die. You gotta be able to play aggro. But it can't just be like I cloak for no reason kind of thing. It has to be like you see the CC hitting you. And it's like on your blades and everything. Living is mostly just your vanishes, your shadow steps, and feint. Like feint is super, super OP. Yeah, it shouldn't be a habit to cloak aggro. It should just be like oh, they're casting clone and I don't have kick and I don't have gouge. And this is on my blades. Or always running across the map for a fear or something. And they haven't really been going me all game. If I get feared here, it's 3v1 and they might MD block. It's kind of just the line between uptime and how much they'll go you. Oof. You don't. I usually always lose to mage healer unless they're really bad. Like, unless it's like someone's placement games or something, but... Even with 2 vanishes and gnome and DFA, you can't stay on them even after the mobility nerfs. You just have to, you wish you're outlaw if you want to hit a mage. Yeah, I tend to go, I drop supercharge and I just play double vanish. That's why I went gnome also. Got tired of not being able to ever hit a mage. And then as soon as I went gnome, I queued into mages way less and was like, oh, okay. But yeah, most people, if you play subterfuge, they just drop T. But honestly, I think dropping supercharge makes more sense. But I only do it into like dragon or mage. I think that's just, you know, Windwalker is your favorite color, you know? People like different classes. If you enjoy it, you're gonna play better. BM is much easier though. It's just you try harder on monk because you enjoy it. That's pretty normal. The trinket feared here, probably. Rest in peace, my flag. Didn't get the 2-in-1 that I wanted. Let him fake clone 30 times in a row here. Get stun cloned. Nice chastised. Love it. There breaks like first auto attack. That's cringe. All I did was put up rupture. Like that shouldn't break. I guess my weapon enchant procced or embellishment. I don't want to proc my auto T, so I don't want to spam shark and throw. It's not that energy efficient. But I need to set up an undead rogue someday, just for Magnus and Dino and twos. It's so fucking annoying, just being warrior fear to half the game. Like it's so illegal that warrior fear isn't 2 minutes. I'd love me a 90-second blind. Basically outlaw rogue. Cover the tremor totem so I can hit till the fear breaks. Warriors need a tremor totem. Evasion the maim, evasion the bash. Panicking. We might as well just be dead here. Land the kick. Can't gouge now though. I can clone this though. Oh, I was gonna cloak it, but he stun clones me now. Nice, he re-chastises it. Priests need 2 chastise. Play the storms with my shiv. Dead here, I think, through swap. Set my healer to get there for clone. Get feared 0.1 on flag. They break it. Love to see it. I just need to go DFA or something instead of faint. If I die, I die. I need to be able to move my character. Or I drop smoke bomb, actually. I don't think I ever kill in smoke bomb. Magnus actually has a brain. Dead air. I can Kenny in 1, but longest blade storm ever. Crazy that Dino double stunned into evasion. LG for the nay. I felt a little better trying to AoE them though. Had decent pressure. Having Karma passive Blade Flurry on Trickster. I mean, I feel like healer balance is pretty good right now, actually. Outside of my hatred of Holy Paladins, but... Resto Druid's broken. H-Pal's broken. H-Priest is broken. Arsham is still really good, it just doesn't fit the meta at all. Dragon is pretty mid. Monk's pretty okay, I think. Stop griefing me. I mean, you're the one that reincarnated and tried to fight me again. You mean? Games were going good. We won every game until we fought Magnus and Dino twice in a row. That's our only L's today. We're pretty much winning in the opener every game. But it's a short proc, you know. Fought someone that actually had their keyboard plugged in. So it has to go to 80% dampening. You know how it be. Well, my prediction of AWC finals being welcome to the Jung versus the move is wrong, because apparently the move broke up. Not an April Fool's, because like you tweeted pretty serious about it, just unfortunate timing. It's a pretty heartfelt thing with a lot of people reaching out, but apparently Sturge just doesn't want to deal with the stress, so he's just not gonna play. So Wiz is now the final survivor of the move. Because Jelly fell, then Pika fell, now Sturge fell. Just the Whistler. I mean, yeah, to refill, yeah, with Wiz, Ceruleum, and Fuse. They just need a healer, but I think they missed Cup 1, right? And who else even heals? Oh, they actually dipped now. See how it is. Maybe we wait for this shuffle to pop since we've been in queue for 47 minutes. We waited 30, 40 minutes on shuffle before, and then apparently Foxy had an emergency, and he immediately left. So I waited like 40 minutes for nothing. And now we are 48 minutes into waiting again. That'd be a throwback. Yeah, welcome to the Drunk probably wins again, but... Oh, this new trading post gnome set is so good for gnome. Especially if I Zaryu my camera and zoom in and I'm just like ankle biting a night elf that's 5 times taller than I am. What are you doing? My healer got off. He needed a break. So now we're just finishing out my 50-minute shuffle queue. and then figuring out what I'm doing. Probably Q&D with some 2200 viewers until you get off and make the game playable. Unlucky. If you want to send a few, I'm down, but cross-region class? I think they're gonna do it this year. Maybe. Maybe that's why they cut a cup and like lowered the prize money and stuff. But just fit in another event, Copium. I think they said somewhere in a Blue Poster interview that it was on their radar. It'll probably be another online one though. Where they just, you know, make people take turns having shit ping. I think is stupid. But you know, they're stingy about money and they're probably not gonna fly everyone out to, you know, expensive ass Ohio. Two paladins. Not great, not terrible. Windwalker's gonna double everyone's damage, and Flop's gonna be like, no, Windwalker needs buffs. Give it fist stun. That is my prediction of this lobby. Actually, I don't know if he's gonna double everyone's damage, because there's not really any AoE for him to get. Because the Hunter's survival, not BM. Let's just go tricks. Of course, it won't let me switch my talents, so I'm gonna waste the honor talent. Oh, there we go. Getting this time first goal. I can't cheap shot this guy on top of him. I don't know what's going on with that. I changed the while moving, yeah. Awkward because rogues all abuse this supercharge bug too, where it's kind of like the Windwalker lightning, where you pre-symbols the starting room. You kind of need to like make up your mind about changing your talents early if you want to like abuse that, but I forget to do it like 90% of the time. But you feel really dance charge starved if you don't do it. Your first few finishers kind of just need to be able to farm dance back. I would dance this guy, but he doesn't have disarm. I don't really need to cross. Karma's ending though. Hopefully I don't die in this. I did faint the first half of it. Bomb this. Nice trap. Bubble lay. We still have a second lay on hands to go. We overlap kicks there. I'm thinking, yeah, I don't care if he sinks it. Got sank out of the way for later. Could have maybe waited for like a clone on red or something, but hopefully my hunter doesn't just get plunder stormed here. Step away from Celestial so we don't just die. Free flag, blades, everything. Guy's Omega dead. That's a good start. I thought Rhett would just kind of do really well here with two pallies, but free supercharge. Got Ross, everything. I wanted to step kick that, I just didn't have step. I just cloaked it. Wanted to stun red and healer at the same time there, but I got stunned 0.1 and assist stunned. I didn't get to go both, but we had the karma there though. Pally still has bubble, bop, and lay. He has every button, so not the worst. Free Ross, so I guess we're going ret. Gets my searing, hopefully. I don't think it's worth the fix him here, but I'm supposed to press it. The next go isn't for a while anyway. Nothing else to use it on. Try to go stop the clone. Band him out. I had to use land hands. I'll just gouge here. Can't stun red or anything, so sorry, I'm just not in range to step kick that. Hopefully I just solo Hunter here. I don't know, nerf sub, I guess. Shit. Oh, well, Pally, this is the freebie on the bingo board. Jam into some Rob Zombie. Let us. Getting cloned off this. Not sure how he dropped combat there. Get Trents out. So hit or miss whether Trents actually keep people in combat or not. The quarter blind. Oh, I would be so tilted if I was flop right there. The drive-by cheap shot into half kidney into quarter blind. I wouldn't trinket that either. Motivation sweep. Gonna ink at me for it though, and I might get 100 0'd. I get like faint off, should be fine. Keep AoE blundering everything. Bomb shoot doesn't sink it. Oh, I tried to kick that. Tried to step kick that, but didn't have step for 10. I think I'm dead here. Grabs me, okay. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. I think we hodged into that. No, we didn't. Cool. All the micro CC. Hopefully we don't die without bubbling here. It's all then, man. I'm just in 5 different CCs. Hell yeah. It was definitely a good lobby for Trickster. Nimble's just my top damn every game. Get force set yet? I haven't got it yet. I don't know if it's good though, but I'm probably just gonna sacrificial lamb test it on this one, I guess. What's the binding? I don't care if he sinks it. Gets it out of the way for later. Oh, I can get into that. There's the one shot. I'm dancing like 10. If I don't just die in this binding. And I'm dead. That sucks. Good they had like 3 stunts for me, but I got 0 for that. 4 win plus 0. I'm 50 MMR above the lobby. At least I gained 10 MMR for that. Cap? No, because I'd rather retire. I'm number 1, number 2, and number 3 sub rogue. It's just 50-minute queue gives me a lobby that's 50 points below me. So I have to get a 5 or 6 win to get anything. Wasn't even like my previous lobby like tanked my MMR or anything either. My MMR and CR were like the same. That's kind of illegal. Could I just have faster queues? True. I wish. You still here, Dino? You trying to do some 2s? Fix queue times? I don't think it's a fixable problem. It's the overall integrity of the match that matters. Even if melee get longer queues, it just needs to be best of 1 melee range healer. And I think if the public perception is, oh, you can get a match and play within 10 minutes, then people will play more. Trying to play 6 matches at a time is stupid. Not only for like the problems it has with like cheating and people avoiding lobbies and, you know. Matches being such a volatile amount of points. But as well as just matchups being so important when you're playing the same matchup 6 times in a row. Gambling once at a time is much better than gambling 6 times at a time. Yeah, if the public perception was just you could get a match in 10 minutes, and it was just best of ones, and it was always melee range healer, and it wasn't like 2 melee, you know, or 4 melee drooling on each other, or 3 melee training a caster, I think that would go a long way. Like match quality just needs to be higher. And then more people will respect the bracket more and actually play more. And then the rest is just the barriers to entry the game has with keybinds and gearing and leveling and all that. On the hub, yeah. It's just all the little things. That answer is the same from 18 to 2K, 2K to 21, 21 to 24, like Vlad to rank 1 to top 8 tournament player, top 8 tournament player to like top 4 tournament player, top 4 tournament player to win the entire actual, you know, tournament. Like, it's just all of the little things adding together. Kick accuracy, DPS, level of defensive greed, positioning, uptime, everything. There's no like, oh, this is the one thing that's missing on my bingo card. There's people that are rank 1 that suck ass at kicking, but they're like good at other things to make up for it. Like every single person that answers is different. It depends on what you suck at and what you don't suck at, you know. But it's just like the sum of all of the parts. You know, it's just consistency and being a dampener. And having good uptime and having high kick accuracy. About 300 rating. True. That's the funnier answer. Yeah, it's just different for everyone. Got to do the review and
I appreciate you, Nahj. This is
yeah,
a
of course.
tough game, and it's def gonna
It
take
is, yeah.
time.
It does. Like, a lot of people have been playing for decades. If I added all my slash played characters together, it's like 30,000 plus hours, I mean, half of that's AFK and PV, but is what it is. I need to do one more world quest. I would say if you have like ladder anxiety, the best thing is to just leapfrog multiple characters. Like play your alt till it passes your main, then play your main till it passes your alt. Makes it less gambly. And you don't feel like you're tanking. A good spot for you, Lotus. But give me attention. Hey. Getting feral done right now. Hi. Gonna keep biting me for attention? In the right one. It's not. Got scammed. I think it's Stormbound. Well, hopefully I get my money back, but Yeah, VOD review is good. Whether someone else helps you or not, like just self-reflection is good for it. I'll just test 4-piece on this route. I don't know if it's worth it at all. I just have 3 rogues, so I might as well just YOLO it. Because I have both options anyway. Not like I got rid of my old option. Because those are PvE crafted. Doesn't hurt me at all to try it. Yeah, it's good to just have a program that records in the background. The NVIDIA one, or like the Xbox app built into Windows, or you can do it with OBS too, like the streaming software. When everyone asks you a question, like, "Oh, why did you do this?" You just pull up the receipt, and you're like, "Oh, this is what made me think that was, you know," or "Oh, this mistake 10 seconds before is kind of what messed it up." I had a bunch of issues with Warcraft Recorder for some reason. It was fucking my shit up for a while. That could just be an issue with my hardware, but. The OBS is good for it. Especially when you have it record in FKV or whatever, and then you just remux it or whatever in OBS to be an MP4. Makes it like hit your frame rate a lot less. But yeah, if you're a streamer, I definitely wouldn't background record with NVIDIA or Xbox. Because like if you already have OBS open, it saves you so much frame rate recording in OBS instead of recording with something else like NVIDIA. Pick up on things like being a gnome with this transmog. Yep. This set was literally made for gnome. Yeah, Shuriken is like everything. It's just twice as much energy, or like twice as much energy efficient, and like twice as much like global efficient for combo points. Because Gloomblade just doesn't do anything, even with the buff. Yeah, you also get extra energy. So with T, you have 210 energy. Kind of nice. I'm the only gnome rogue though that I know of. Couldn't convince anyone else. Maybe people will still pull it out in the tournament though, for like a niche matchup of like, oh, I want to hit a mage. I doubt it though, because they'd probably rather just be orc or human to live. But yeah. Hopefully this shuffle will pop in a couple minutes, and then we will go to the other rogue for viewer twos, because this one's too high now. think the other one's like 2-1, so it should be playable. Been enjoying Trickster. It depends what I'm fighting. Like if it's like a 4 melee shuffle AoE fiesta, then yeah. Or if it's like a I need to AoE a good team that stacked all game and train the healer, then yeah. But most cases I just play Deathstalker because more damage reduction and more mobility. But I think for people that are like newer to Sub Rogue, Trickster is just easier to play. Because you don't really have to line up Darkest Night with like Finality or care about anything in your rotation. You just spam finishers without thinking at all what you're doing. I do think the 20% damage reduction here is insane. And every finisher lowering your step cooldown is insane. And you just get more Rupture Pad with the shadow damage. This is a really big deal. For Secret Tech, Rupture with Dark Brew, all the other hero talents, Stealth, the embellishment, like your focusing lens. I think that benefits from it too. Yeah, if you're comfortable with the rotation, I think Deathstalker is good unless like you really want AoE. I think having fake details damage AoE padding on like BM Hunter pets and Warlock pets doesn't really matter. But if your goal is actually AoE the players with like bigger secret tech because you think the players are stacking and not the pets, like if it's just 4 melee, then you're getting out AoE'd, then yeah, you play Trickster, I think. Gloomblade through the bop. Big Gloomblade. I energy starved myself. Big 3% of his health crit Gloomblade. I guess the tier set also is like shadow damage that might benefit from lingering too. Hot stuffs and everything else? That's not wrong. I mean, define everything. Like, what do you think is your hottest take on it? I mean, it goes good on most things. Put some ghost pepper on everything, you know? To protect the shadow damage. Yeah, so the first hit is physical, and then hits 2 and 3 are shadow. Doesn't really show up that way that well on details or the combat log, but... Eggs is fine, ramen's fine. Chicken's fine. Chocolate bars might be... Okay, you said kidding about the chocolate. I was like, that's a little bit weird. If it's good pizza, you don't really need to kill it. That just depends on the quality of the pizza. But no, I don't think that's that weird. I don't do it personally, but... Depends on, you know. Put like normal sauces, you know, and get something spicy. Mount players, just try to catch up with them with the mount boost and then like sap them or something. But no, there's not like a flyer for the car, so that'd be kind of cool though. EMP the car. The strat is just like, I don't drink much, but I've been like alcoholic dessert snacks, you know, like the ninja slushy is super OP for things like that. We did like some spiked eggnog slushies that came out really good. Hopefully we get this shuffle pop. But if it doesn't, I guess we could dual box the viewer twos. Gonna play an AWC? No, I already missed the deadline to sign up. I decided I was gonna maybe YOLO sign up just for Tournament Realm to test shit. The last like 2 days of sign up, and then everyone was already taken. Like, which sucks because most of them said they would have said yes, but and then half of them just have work, so they couldn't. I mean, I don't really have that serious aspirations of like wanting to push. I feel like the top 4 teams are so ridiculously dominant. There's like no point. But just like playing for fun, getting like top 8 or something is fine. But just to have Tournament Realm to test shit. But I kind of missed the window already, so. That's unfortunate. I haven't got to play a game with it yet. I'm in shuffle queue for 21 minutes. I guess we'll farm force it on the other rook. To test it. And that's just the state of the game right now, and streaming in general for a lot of people. If you're not like a multi-thousand viewer streamer, or like a Palom or Subathon. I feel like streaming revenue has been so ridiculously down the drain since like November. Why I haven't been streaming as much. There's got other shit I gotta do. I thought he just shield wall. Oh, we got a shuffle. Probably should have not disbanded and declined that invite, because they'll probably still decline. Or classic. Apparently infinite, because you can just be fake and pretend that, you know, something new every time. I don't know. The mental strength to not go mentally insane playing vanilla WoW is pretty strong for some people. Whether you're making money or not. Maybe that's just how much my hatred of it is, and how, because of how slow it is, and how much I don't think it's aged well since I played it back then too, but... I think, you know, nostalgia baiting it the first time, cool. Doing it a second time, sure, maybe different friends are involved. Doing it a third time, oh, this is a little stale. But they're on, like, run number, like, 7. Doing same raids, same bosses with the same gear. Like, if the rewards were completely different, and it was just, like, Nuzlocke, and it was just RNG of what raids dropped what, you know, I don't know. Like, just at least, you know, or if you had different spells, if it was, like, kind of private servery, where you just could not go the same build, if it was kind of roguelike. Like, I understand hardcore games that are a roguelike, where you're forced into adapting and making the best build you can build. You know, like, playing, like, a, you know, Binding of Isaac run, or Diablo, or Path of Exile, like, that makes sense as a hardcore format. WoW is just do the same quests, do the same dungeons. Really boring as a hardcore format. You waste hundreds of hours doing nothing. Might as well just chop trees to 99 in RuneScape. Oh, I tried to step mag to get up there. Ah, terrible blah blah blah. Unfortunate leg sweep into the monk, also giving a precog. Into me giving a precog. Here's where Smoke Bomb would just win the game. The fucking gate up thunderstorm us all down. That's the MVP play right there. Oh, I fucked up. Step mag instead of my healer. Please get me. You just solo in the healer? Ah, you cleared the healer, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think there just shouldn't be 7 versions of WoW either. It should be old school WoW, new school WoW. And old school WoW should have new content. That's a completely community voted like RuneScape. It should just be a classic plus from MOP. Not, yeah, I have force it on this road. We're just testing it out though. I don't think it did any damage there. What's it even show up on? I'll play like a season of mop before it dies. Don't see the longevity in it. I lose all my flag stacks. I still got like 10. That's still terrible though. It likes up before I can gouge into cheap shot. Do I hex root? And it's a good, mop's a good game. It's just when you play the same season 4 times in a row, even without PV gear, that's not enough. Oh, we overlap kicks. Warrior might still die here though. Oh, I had kidney bomb for him right here with all my CDs. Honestly, I think I dropped smoke bomb for DFA here. Map is too annoying to go Warlock otherwise, and I kind of need the feint. There are trinkets. I think I had smoke bomb right here. Find his aura. Cloak aggro. No resap or anything. He gets a half rep. Do a full hodge. I'm still in like 5 million other CCs. At least they count. I don't really like playing Swift Death that much just because of this talent point. Depends though. I used to like it a lot, but I think Gloomblade's a little more quality of life. I just only show things above 500k in classic numbers, basically. The add-on. Trinket. Yeah. Now the filter is set to only 100k maximum unless you go into the notepad Lua of the add-on and like raise the cap manually. But the version I have that has the infinite cap is on my Discord in the add-ons channel. Put it in the add-on folder and it'll be like, do you want to replace this? And you just say yeah. And then you'll be able to raise the cap higher than 100k. And I set it to not show anything below 500k. And then I also make the damage numbers tiny. Have a gouge, please get me. Could have incapped himself, I think, too. Longest searing glare of my life. My blades dance everything. I have gouge kidney for healer. Well, this lobby's not 50 points under me, so I should actually get points for this. Can we get the lock on the board? Ain't that? That's awkward. I'm gouging 5. Stormkeeper might be dead here. Got him. Didn't it? Kick that into gouge. Oh. Maybe we lose here. Actually might still win. Never mind. I CC'd my whole flag. I tried. I mean, God Cloak was never really worth picking that much outside of just cheesing monks. Like, I don't think it was good for the game anyway. And surviving Fireall's Foot. Which rogues? How you doing, Mr. X? I won't be able to go 4-piece on my orc this week. Only my gnome had enough conquest. Because it didn't craft weapons. Yeah, Faint's really OP now. You get used to it after like 100 games with Metallica, but... I did some rogue mage yesterday, but got the shaman. I don't think it was the same shaman that I declined earlier, but I wanted to play 4-piece. Hope he will stay. I think he'll stay a hot minute. Blizzard never nerfs anything defensive. Weird that they only nerfed it for Outlaw. They love everyone peeling Immortal. They don't really care about, like, they only nerf offensive things. They just like dampening. That is a weird transmog. There's just like a boomkin right there. Let me look at the 4-set damage. Where does it show up as? It just says, well, dance is active, gain an additional stack, and would deal additional 2% shadow damage per stack. Was it just 2% everything? Thought it would be an entry in details. Maybe it's bugged. It's not about winning streak uptime though. I want to see where the shadow damage is to see how much shadow damage it's doing. Or does it just mean 2% more shadow damage, kind of like lingering? And it's just affecting secret tech passively and stuff. I think it's just passive extra shadow damage. So it's anything that does shadow damage does more shadow damage. That's really hard to measure if it's good or not. Because there's so many billions of modifiers. Subterfuge, DFA. Got 1, got 2, 3. Gonna blind him defensively. Kill the cap. Okay. Wait, he curses me. Right? Oh, my backstab bind is fucked. Let's drag it over to alt 1. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't kill that totem. I was like, there's no way I didn't backstab that. At least I have it on the right keybind now. I think we're just dead here, though. Wishing I could gnome this so bad. Look at this. I shouldn't have step ruptured. I use dance on my mouse button, but yeah. Might just be the mouse. I think it's faster, especially when you press two things at once. Like dance is a mouse button, step is a mouse button, and then cheap shots on keyboard. It's like just both mouse buttons plus, you know, that. And I think if you have like a 12 button mouse and you're not like putting modifier keys on it, yeah, just making your whole thumb be an Xbox controller is gonna make you way slower at like killing totems and stuff. That was literally 0.1 remaining. I waited it out and it still existed past the buff ending. Well, that just cost me minutes worth of uptime. Wish I would know more than ever right now. Hopefully he gets me. Please. %80 dampening. Thank you. Yeah, it's harder to chase to a mage, but even with 2 vanishes and gnome, you can't really have uptime. Because they're just permanently freedom, permanently sprinting, and permanently chains of icing you while run casting the whole game's. And one button is 40% of his damage done. Like, disintegrate is the only button it presses, pretty much. Yeah, 34%. That's kind of low for normal. Usually it's always above 40. So yeah, it's really obnoxious to chase a dev, but for us it's even harder to hit. I choked the one, like, dance step stun, though, where he had, like, literally 0.1 of fucking DR left. Just open priest. Ain't that. Tried to evasion it too, but. Ooh, red flag. That feels bad. That paints up. Trinket and Dome, huge overlap. Finish the ulti so it doesn't go off. Full food. Auto-teed there on accident. Feels bad. Nice shear on the ulti. Didn't paint this, so I might just die. He's dead. Oh, never mind, I got trinket swap. I mean, they do that every year. It's not like it's like the devs doing it, right? Maybe they have a couple ideas for a couple minutes, but kind of more of like a social media gig kind of thing, probably. I was hoping I could go force it on all my rogues this week, but I don't have enough conquest. And I still have to buy medallion on this one. The rogue that just didn't craft weapons is so far ahead of the other ones. I've been playing flag more, but I don't know. It's clunky. I used to be, but yeah, I don't make enough streaming now, so. I stream like 3 or 4 days a week now while I do other shit. Dog the elite set? I wore it for a couple days. It's not the worst elite set. I don't really like the trench coaty things, but I kind of mixed it with Storm Shroud or whatever, and it came out good. Whew. Yeah, that's what I did with it. Verdant Crush also looks pretty good on these, but They were just doing some VRTs. No. So they all three use a little different. Sub and Asa are like 80% the same. I'm not really sure the tier set situation on Asa until I watch the tournament. If anyone plays it, but generally Asa, you want to have the insignia proc trinket instead of the on-use badge trinket. And then it might have a different tier set situation, but they both go verse mastery. Outlaw, you kind of want a specific number of haste, and then you go versa crit. And then you also have to have a low main hint. Asa, you need to have 2 daggers. Sub, you can technically do dagger sword, but double dagger is better. I'm using the Wooting 60 HE for my keyboard, and I'm using Final Mouse, the Tarek one, for the Ultralight X. I have no idea on what Asa does for tier. I'm testing 4-piece. I don't know how I feel about it yet. On sub either. I don't have tournament realm, so only one of my 3 rogues has 4-piece. There's only the one that didn't craft weapons can like afford it. I don't know why I stepped that, because I angled it to where I went back to the wall. I didn't go that far. I care about auto T, so I have to like just hold globals a bit. Do a vanilla rotation. That's gonna hit me. At least they break it. Gets the link off because I got storm bolted. I was gonna just kill in a cheap shot. Just stun this guy in 1, but remember that here. Blade Storm's out of my blinds. Sus. Gouge him, no Zerker Rage in a sec. JK this time. One shot this guy in like 20. Paint that. Hopefully 40%'s enough. Try to line that. Oh, it just barely pulls me back in line. Hits me anyway though, so it's fine. Alright, finally playing the video game. Just the tremor for me. Might be dead here though, because I'm stuck in root. Into a hex. I lined the hex with the step. Bomb to maybe get a sap. I don't get it. That's obnoxious. I have to just blind, I think, defensively. He's gonna trinket it though. Good. Gonna gap because coup de grace a 1.2 second global. Love having a longer global of this for no reason because hero talents. But at least I have crazy Trickster AoE. He's still 40 million damage ahead of me. Flip the hex. Gouge him, no Zerker. Put a kidney, pop everything. Should be able to kill here. Massive AoE. Don't even care about the link. 73% damp, 10%. Nope. That last go caught us up on damage when I was 40 million behind. That was a crazy amount of AoE. I was just playing it for that matchup. Get more AoE. Depends on the matchup. Like if it's just they're gonna stack and I just want extra AoE pad, then sure. Like here it gave me 21 million AoE damage. You're gonna train healers a lot, you know. It's not always. Like a lot of melee healer, I still play Deathstalker. I gotta go the healer. Do I want some AoE pressure, you know? They're for PvE crafted gear. But yeah, if you're above 2100, you get these. And then you can actually make PvE crafted 675 gear. Which isn't best in slot, but it's like extra free rental epics that you replace later in the season, you know? You gear up quicker. Kind of like the bloody token gear. You need 60 of these to make something. It should be updated if you re-download it, but I'll re-upload it again. In case it didn't take. Alright, I just updated it. You want to try it again, but couching proportion? What do you mean? I blinded into that thinking he wasn't CC immune. Thought only Windwalker had the immunity. So I stunned him Mistweaver on it earlier in Shuffle. Yeah, shuffle is takes a minute. Two 6 lobby. Holy shit. Lobby's actually 60 points above me. Even if I lose this, I probably still win. Takes an hour for 6 games. It was a good fade. Oh, it's just soloing my guy. Timekeeper, I didn't stop it. Trinket wall. Can't half set from stuck in roots into disarm. Wanted to step kick that, just don't have the mobility to go back and forth and then deal with thunderstorm. Kill both caps, disarm that. Pick that though. Do a kidney. And we just die here on my pump. Both Holy Priest, yeah. No, one's disc, but yeah. Whereas on my team, I don't need disarm. Let's all pick that off. Get knocked. God, I just can't hit anything. He kills him. I think this might just be a holy versus disc gap. Need to go back to Sarm because Warrior's not on my team anymore. Burrow. We'll play nice tremor at least. Trigger swap. Warrior tremors the guy up here. Pick out the fade. Get Sarm 0.1 on my dance. Storm bolted. I have cooldowns, so I just need to be able to move my character. We're dead here. Yep. Well, that's the first dub for the disc, and first dub for the hunter. That's really bad for me. Those, like, the early rounds are like the runs that we should win for sure. Uptime's just like non-existent though. The grounding. I'm gonna maybe get the sap still. Except for us not getting the trap there. Fix my lasso 0.1. That was crazy. That was sus. Getting feared. Hopefully he doesn't die without turtling. I don't know how I couldn't jump kick that. I've damaged at 5, but we might just be dead here. I spammed disarm on warrior there and I couldn't, even though I'm on top of him. Love to see it. The RP walking for 4 business days to press button. Kill the totem. Finish Shaman to peel. Finally playing the game. I think he's dead here. Yep. Yeah, I guess this is a 1-2 win. Just a free 6-0 for the warrior. Shouldn't be, but... At least the lobby is like 50 above me, so... I probably get points even on a 2 win. Even though I got +0 on a 4 win earlier. Tried to cloak fear. I'm dead. That feels bad. I'm 76 ping right now. Weird. I don't know how that cheap shot didn't go off before the disarm. Please break, please break. Nice Brook. Gonna break the secret tech, but imagine ever getting to press a global. That'd be insane. Love being CC'd more than the healers. And we're dead. I guess this makes up for me going 5-1 the last Loros lobby. don't know, maybe I should have just gone 2 vanishes or something. I just can't move the whole game. I was gonna gouge off that, but well, at least it'll make the queue quicker, I guess. Yeah, that's criminal. Getting CC'd more than the healers every round. Wish it wasn't so easy for hunters to just fucking send 4 different appeals that don't DR with each other. And can't even be outplayed anymore, because you can't even evasion like half the hunter shit in the game anymore. Like scatter just goes through it. Probably should have just played Deathstalker and maybe even gone 2 vanishes. So I could actually stay on a target ever. And I just need to only go warrior so I get disarmed less, but I felt kind of laggy there anyway, because my ping's kind of high. I don't know why I had like 70 ping. Discord. Yeah, it's coaching, not couching, but Discord is in the description on YouTube. Let me see if the command works on YouTube now, though. I don't think it does. Why are we on Trickster? Oh, it does. Nice. The Tro build's really good into some things. Good AoE. It's just like a PV matchup. I thought that would be a good matchup for it. But it's just the thunderstorms like really suck to get knocked downstairs by both the hunter and the Edley constantly. If I do like steps to get the go, I just get thunderstormed on my way back. I just like don't have the mobility to do anything. Or if I just have the one singular step on my way back. Then that means I have to like actually fake fade, fake death, not get feared. Like really hard to get to the healer, CC the healer, and come back without stepping, and then having a step for thunderstorm. Yeah, I thought that was gonna just be a free lobby. I don't know. Like I just needed more mobility. Yes. Instead of trying to do any damage. If I can't hit anything, I can't do any damage anyway. I'm wasting all the peels. I haven't pressed anything yet. Cloak trap, I think. Oh, I got rooted. I don't think I could do 4-piece on my ults. I did it on my gnome, though. I couldn't really tell any difference in twos or shuffle. So I don't know if it's good or not. Hard to measure, because it doesn't actually count as a damage entry on details. It just modifies all other existing shadow damage that you have. But it's such a small amount that it's hard to tell because there's so many modifiers still. Couldn't really feel any difference. I'd kind of just wait till the tournament, I guess, to kind of see how stuff's going. Because I don't have the TR to test it. And as it is right now, like... I can't even go with 4-set on my ults because I don't have enough conquest. Because my ults did, crafted weapons. The rupture might actually kill him. Can't believe he did a whole lap back into me. was a good fist. Yeah, if you do 4-piece, it probably should be everything but gloves, I think. Friends, I don't get corroded. Tap that because of coup de grace. Love longer hero talent globals for no reason. Hopefully it doesn't let Rogue re with that. Yes, we kept them. Ain't that? So I don't get soloed by the healer. It's kind of bad because I used on use before blades. Yeah, if I had on use right here, he died. Feels bad. It just depends on the matchup. And I mix it up also for like variety and fun. I don't play Trickster that often. Trickster's just if I want the AoE. Try to fake bait, he's not pressing. But yeah, Trickster is a lot easier to play. I recommend it to most people. But if you understand the rotation and you line up Darkest Night with Finality, then I feel like I have more Rupture Pad and more mobility and better defense as Deathstalker. Rest in peace, my flag. Wish this would break. Like it's been combo points. Nice it did. A little late though, I'm only 6 stacks still. Gonna gap my restun because of stupid coup de grace. We love the fucking longer global. That's why I play Deathstalker too. I hate when that happens. That's like the most tilting thing ever. Oh, my Vis just has to be twice as long of a global for no reason. DR blinds me defensively. Bayesian gouge. Playing AWC tomorrow now. First AWC in a long time where I just don't even want to like YOLO play for fun to just top 8. Like subs are good right now, but too much politics. GG has the priest. Yeah, he played that good. GG, man. Yeah, sub's really fun right now. Hopefully it doesn't get gutted in a couple weeks. Did it get buffed? Kinda. It was a weird bunch of changes at once. Like stars aligned to Vis got like 14% weaker, which is like almost a million. But then like your sustained DPS went up like 100k. And it was just kind of all extra rupture pad. It's like backstab and shadow strike still are pretty terrible, even if you go Gloomblade. But it's also like the emergence of like the Trill build being easier to play. It's also kind of just the meta. There's like less paladins, but pallies are still really annoying. And mages are like the centerpiece of the meta. So obviously like going well with mage is good. And then the resurgence of Holy Priest also helped it a little bit. As well as it just being easier to play now that there's no duel, no cooldown reduction. Like they keep dumbing it down more and more every patch. Auto slice. Now at least there's still like a high skill cap on Gouge right now. With, like using it for pre or like setting up flag or setting up smoke bomb. Like there's a lot you can do with it. Better Blizz plates has the option for that, Leroy. Import for it is on my Discord. Rogues are good right now. Especially Outlaw for tournaments. Like Outlaw RMP is really good. So is FMP. And just Feral Wizard H-Pal in general. Probably gonna be popular. A lot of Ferals, I think, is what people are gonna see in AWC. A lot of Feral Shadow Priest, a lot of Feral Mage, some Feral Ellie, some FMP, some FMPal, some Jungle. They're both at the top. Like Outlaw and Feral. Sub is better than it was, yeah. Does more PV DPS. Ah, I kicked there, feels bad. So newer master heal. Kill both caps. Pick the tyrant. Stun Ellie so we don't just die. You pay the port. We just die here. It's a really bad start though to lose his Rogue Warrior. Like my main hope in this lobby is the Warrior just shuts the lockdown. And then I get a 4 win, but paint that should be okay. Not sure how my kidney didn't land on Shaman. I love being CC'd more than healers, man. At least just a million DPS the entire game. It's like all fake details damage, actually. I thought he was gonna be at like 150, so, or at least like 130. But of 96, he did 60 million fake damage. The scoreboard's more accurate than details. Details just tracks all the pets, all the pad. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. Thought the hex was on me, so I just cloaked, even though the guy could dispel. I'm demolished late, so it doesn't get the last big hit. Nice roar. Bottom of Wrath. Can you bomb warrior in a sec? Keep shot healer in one. JK, we do shadow free. Actually, it's on the Ellie, not the resto. Might crit the whole time anyway. Not even worth this cheap shot. I'm just annoyed. Should have to help him kite. Getting hexed. He's shockwave, so he can't get me. Lock's just gonna get soloed by the warrior. Get soloed by the Ellie instead, while the warrior's in 3 stuns. Sub is good at the moment. This is just a bad like lobby for me, I guess. Shouldn't be, but annoyed at how much I've been RP walking 2 lobbies in a row. It's just been Warrior Ellie both lobbies. It's just like some really damp Thunder games. Now we got Trinket. I thought the Hex was on me, so I cloaked. Might just be dead here. Yeah. Ran in for solo CC on our healer, and I just got soloed. Well, at least we won like our first 3 lobbies today. My orc is just cursed. Because my orc has lost both lobbies. Like 1 to 2 win. But I guess it's just Ellie Shaman's auto win shuffle every time. Like they won every game last season, they win every game this season. They were bad all of 2 weeks before getting buffed to God mode again. Definitely the best class for shuffle. Every game is just a PvE fest. Definitely could play better though. Like kind of mindlessly PvEing too much. It's annoyed because I've just been perma CC'd the last 2 lobbies in a row. It's annoying just eating more CC than healers. Or it's like scatter binding. Especially warriors. Like warriors are a really cringe class to fight. It's just pure defensive. I mean, he wants to clone me 3 times and just let his shaman die, I guess. I don't know. I'd sap him in a sec. Hopefully he just solos your Ancient of Lore. I don't have DFA for this. I'm playing Disarm. Gonna get stunned off this. I'll roar it into a stun. Into like a DR clone, probably. People only play to CC a sub-rogue. Cloaked it out, just get soloed. Get disarmed on air. Get the grounding, get Totem of Wrath. Kidney that. Get clone. Do another Roar clone. I got the Vanish off. Nice Axe toss into a Gouge. Actually, just DR cheap shot into DR cheap shot into Gouge. Into Hex. Barely we can win a round. Nope, he gets topped at 1% HP. And I die. %62 dampening. You lived at 1%. Yeah, that's like actually fucking illegal. Ellie wasn't the best class in the entire game for a whopping 2 weeks. It goes back to just auto winning every game, jumping up and down like a bot. Every single Ellie just this fucking 5 billion DPS. Did a Hex out of nothing somehow? Definitely shouldn't have been subterfuge this lobby, but... This was definitely not worth the 40-minute queues. Lose 2 lobbies in a row. At least we won every lobby on the Gnome. Maybe Gnome Rogue is the way. Crazy what moving your character can do. How you doing, Dirt? Trying to get some Qs in later. Mortal Strike almost just 50-0'd me. He parries aggro for no reason. Get stun cloned here. Breaks, I get to play the game. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Oh. Try to gouge that. He triggered NS, preforms himself, so I can't gouge. Just go warrior, no trinket though. I'll just cloak these clone spams. Getting stunned out of this by the druid. I have faint for the first 2 seconds of it. Demolish, I might just get 100 out. Warrior Feared, it's not going to break on damage. I'm not in the link. Nice, he moved it. Thank God. Can't see anything. Love that camera angle. I want a random cheap shot because who needs CC? JK is still disarmed. I've banished in 5, but I might be dead here. They'll gouge the warrior off me. Can you Zerker? Banish in 1. I even micro gouged him defensively there, but maybe if I micro gouged the lock, even though it would have broke. I don't know, I'm like half a second away from Vanish. Criminal. I feel like the Rogue Warrior rounds, we should be able to beat the lock, but I just wasn't subterfuge. He died though. Like that's just my damage is too low. I got too annoyed by the previous lobby where I was playing normal build and just couldn't move the whole game. And then, yeah, I just shouldn't have played subterfuge there. Because he lived at like 1% twice. If I had supercharge, he was just dead. Solo Shuffle's really good. It's just really easy to tilt. Because it's just completely PvE. Because like we won the first 2 lobbies today on the Gnome. And we're like 2-6 top, you know? But, yeah. First on the Orc, I guess. But I should just play damage build. Stupid of me to try to do utility. Any major changes to Rogue? Not really, no. Yeah, Summerwork's really good right now. It's just pretty much played the same lobby twice in a row. The other time Laros went 5 wins, but that time the Ellie Shaman went 5 wins. But just annoying to get Ellie Shaman Warrior twice in a row and just RP walk around. Getting quadruple peeled by a Warrior and thunderstormed every time I shadow step to anything. Also just really hard classes to kill. But yeah, if I just had damage build, block died like twice. Like that could have been like a 3-win at least. How you doing, Fastbo? Playing AWC? Nah. Not worth my time. Who's taking it this year? Welcome to the Jung. Just steamrolls everyone, same as last year. The only team that can kind of be close is Calvish's team. Because, I guess the move is done. Surge isn't going to play. So my prediction of the move versus Welcome to the Jung, Feral Shatterpriest Mirror is dead. Why is playing Zerker? Didn't press it for the first 2 minutes of the game. $91 dispels? Like just spam purge, you mean? Like not actual defensive dispel? Station the bash. Wishing I was on Gnome more than Ev. Never seen what Firestorm does. That's weird. That's some weird Mythic Plus talent. Try to paint the Druid Stun, didn't get it. That has to be trolling, right? Done 0.1. That's annoying. I was trying to focus kidney on Druid. Might just solo here though. He already pre-Iron Bark before my go. I like it most of the time, yeah. It's good. It helps you kill like totems and siphons and stuff, but like in high-end 3s games, you're not meant to press backstab that much. More of a 2v2 thing. Because you want to do more Fan of Knives pad. Like more energy and like global efficient for like farming dance back. Like at that point, like you either play Swift Death or you play AoE Rupture or you play Weapon Master. I think Weapon Master is my favorite usually, but Gloomblada's nice for like killing totems and stuff. And like 1 to backstab instead of like 2 to 3. Like 1 to 2 instead of 2 to 3. I think this is a trill build game, just so I can go the healer more and not get AoE'd by the monk. And then if they stack, I can be the AoE'er. Get disarmed on non-dance. want to dance the priest here, but he's just going to disarm me on it. I'm going to AFK till he wastes disarm on nothing. Or until I can just stun the monk instead. Now he's going to disarm me here for no reason. Alright, he has a brain. Getting disarmed now. There we go. Could have maybe just made that go monk also to make sure I don't get disarmed, but I'm accidentally playing tricks too from shuffle. But I don't have the honor talent for it, so the class talent. Holy one shot. Legend has it like the spirit of Trill was like summoned right there for that coup de grace. Not really. I only enjoy Subrug. Every other fucking spec is really boring. Feels like you're just only peeling and playing defensive. Subrug's like the only spec where you're like pre-CCing and cross-CCing and like playing aggro. Every other class is just react, air horn, turtle until you win on accident. Like I have every class leveled, I just get bored of ults really quickly. It's usually just never worth the time to gear them. It depends on the matchup. I usually prefer Deathstalker. It was just, I'm Trickster that game because if I try to go the monk, he's going to do double my damage, AoEing me and the healer. And if I go healer, I want to be able to try to AoE them if the monk goes like on me to peel, basically. Like that's just an AoE matchup, so. Like there I got like 13 million free AoE damage. Yeah, that was just a big coup de grace, secret attack with blades. Yeah, usually I just prefer Deathstalker, even though Trickster is like easier to play. Because I like the Shadow Step reduction, like more Rupture and like other passive pad, and then extra damage reduction. And also this like makes your global way longer when you have it. So it's like 1.2 or 1.5-ish like global on a Vis. It makes you fuck up your stuns a lot as Trickster, but rematch time. I'll stay Trickster just because I want to get good AoE. Drop tricks though. There you go. Look fair. Didn't do it. Angels, okay. I triggered it. I just wanted to stack up my flag, man. I was triggered to step cheap shot and I got like some 0.1 on my trinket. I should have just waited though. I was just like, I gotta stack up my flag. That's another reason why it's good to play without flag. Because, way less tilting. It makes you not do stupid shit like that. Because you're like, oh god, I gotta stack it up. Makes you play way more stupid when you have flag on. It forces you to blades shit at least, just so it lines up with flag, and then half the time you're just triggering aggro and shit because you really care about your stacks. Mental health is much better when you don't play flagellation. Because that trinket was really stupid, but it was just a tilt trinket, so I was annoyed and wanted to play the game. I'm just dead here, I think. Gonna turtle a bit. Waiting on Hex DR. Bomb so I don't get disarmed. I disarmed now though. I wish we hexed out of that cheap shot. I'm gonna get double swept. I'm bad. Aim for the bushes. Farms me aggro for no reason. Huge. Got Guardian. Got Trinket. I only used without blades though, so that's really bad. This guy lines his healer though. We're lucky. Here it is. I'm just dead. The plunder stormed me. This is what happens when you don't train the priest, because you just both get AoE'd. You just starts doing a million DPS the whole game. The other game I was actually ahead of him, now he's like 30 million ahead of me. I'm just dead still. Yeah. That one was just a train wreck compared to the first game. Even though he disarmed me on air twice. Almost died to just rocket boots. The rogue didn't even touch me. Oh, they're all hiding? Okay. He used that? I'm not sure. Oh, I lose my crit buff. Great walls. think I'm still gonna send into it. Base for Amber Ducks. I really don't want to cloak. I doubt it close for us. Might be the only occurrence in recorded history that a sub-rogue is out-damaged in Ellie in any bracket. Never mind, he just closed the 20 million gap in like 4 globals with me being stunned. He's dead here. Huge of this. I DFA'd that and it still hit me. That's criminal. Today's felt so laggy, I don't know why. I guess because it's a Tuesday. Didn't you just ask a couple hours ago and I linked it? Same one, and I just updated it on Discord. It should. Unless I accidentally imported it from my rogue or from my orc. Maybe I just re-updated it to like the orc one, and maybe the orc one's not up to date. Was it doing it properly that last arena or no? Look. Maybe I just have the wrong one. Yeah, okay. I undid it. Yeah, I broke it because I accidentally uploaded my orc one and not my other one. Let me go on the other rogue. While we're in queue, I'll fix it. I didn't realize that my orc didn't have the right version while I was on it. Alright, you can try this one, I guess. I'll see you next game if it worked. I do not know the proc rate. That works, yeah. I'm not gonna trigger it or anything because he peeled me on air. Now I'm pressing all my buttons. Swap healer. We already got defensives from the warrior. We got defensives from both. Love to see it. Farm his cooldowns. Finish my stacks. Keep dots up on both. That. Find the Mind Blast. Dodge Berserker Rage. Staying in the Earthern, but take Dark Penance, get back in the Earthern. Dodge him, no Berserker Rage. Got paints up. Start wearing the rest of his cooldowns. Take that a sec, okay. I'll just cloak all the priest damage. Any priest in a sec. Step away from the Blade Storm. Crazy this didn't break. We just die because fear doesn't break. So like void collapse and everything. Did you get your 4-piece? Mage Rock? Maybe that's what helped. Whew. Nice. I only went 4-set on my Gnome Rogue. But we had some good lobbies on the Gnome Rogue. We lost every lobby on my orc today. We're like 8 out of 12 on the other one and 2 and 10 on the other one. Double DPS 2s is still suffering, yeah. You have to pretty much win in like 1.5 to 2 goes with Ice Wall or you just lose. But Mage overall is the best class in the entire game right now. Mage is still God mode after the nerf. The RMP is really fun right now. Wish I got to play it more. Proc the Guardian, I think. Look fair. Oh, he didn't press it. Thought he would. That was a full sap, it's just his Zerker Roar. I already shivved it off the warrior, so I couldn't shiv it off him too. And Shiv would have put him back in combat too. They kind of just Warbannered his healer with no counterplay. He used to be able to kill Warbanner at least. Bad thing is he wasn't even trying to immune CC with it. He just pressed it to get out of Gouge. And got infinite value across the entire map. Maybe bomb sap here if we don't get the hex. Vanish early so I don't get fucked on the resap. Yeah, we got the hex, so we didn't even need it. Getting feared here. Accidentally 0.1 blind his trinket when I was just blinding out of the cheap shot. He triggered the last second of cheap shot. You could shiv it up, yeah, but shiv's a 25-second cooldown. Or 30-second cooldown, even. And it's his whole team, AoE. I shivved it off the warrior, so that I could stun the warrior. Yeah, just for the extra slow. Like here, I can't stun because it'll be short. So I have to wait. Look at this crit. Extra buff now. It's doing better than it was last season, though, kinda. It's still some of the lowest DPS stuff you don't just win really early, but you're generally not getting doubled by every spec in the game anymore. Unless it's like peak like Windwalker AoE. Like obviously you're never gonna compete with like an Ellie on damage. But yeah, I mean they should have given us back the cooldown reduction that they took away. On like just finishers. Because like dance is such like you're just dance charge starved so much more this expansion. Because they tried to balance it around the vanish being more cooldown reduction, and then they took away the vanish with no compensation. Like it used to be 0.7 per combo point. Now it's like 0.5. But it adds up really quickly. Guy's dead here. Fugivus. I don't know if I would fully. I'd give it like low S. I would say Feral's better. I would say Outlaw's better. I say Ellie's better. Mage is the best class in the entire game right now. I don't think it's like Fodom. I don't think it's like shoved into every tournament comp. Like tournament's mostly going to be Outlaw, I think. But there's going to be a couple matchups where like Rogue v Rogue sub is better. You'll see it in like that when Rogue's popular in tournaments, but I would say Feral and Outlaw are probably still the best melee. I'd say high A, low S. Yeah, my prediction was going to be the move versus Welcome to the Jung in the finals as a rematch of season 1, but yeah, they had to sabotage my prediction. Now I guess it's just Welcome to the Jung versus Calvish. Yeah, they're just gonna dampen everyone. CD will get top 4, maybe top 3. I don't know if Trill Feral is ready yet. I haven't seen him on it a lot, unless they've been just practicing it a lot off stream. Because Feral made all the difference last season. Even Peekaboo was second place playing only Feral. I think it's pretty important to have. I think Waz was like the only person that like stuck to Rogue. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same meta. Yeah, I have a weak aura that warns me if I'm low energy so that I don't proc T. I should have expected a disarm. Oh well. Dying through Trinket and Feint and Cloak. Nice. Fist is like secret tech, but infinitely more. 1 mil, 1.5 mil, 1.6 mil, 1.7 mil, 1.8 mil. Nice. That's like a 6 million Fist of Fury. If I stayed on, he was actually dead. I didn't think the LA was gonna solo him like that. I mean, he's an Ellie. I should expect it. Windwalker's literally just soloing me. Try to kick Trib, but I get rooted. Didn't paint that, so I might just die. Thank God the Ellie soloed him. I thought I was gonna die without getting lay on hands there. Just kind of like bugging something. Why does his fist do so much damage? Is he playing like a weird different build? Apparently that's just foresight, I guess. Dude, I need to play my monk. Maybe F tier will do something with Windwalker fucking Ellie. If the Fist of Fury just hits for 7 million. Dodge trinket. Get the NS off. Couldn't get in front of him even with them shivved. I'm dead here, I think. He has lay on hands for me, but he got scattered. He bubbles to get the lay on hands off. Try to gouge healer. I'm just dead. I have 40% faint for the stun. Gets the clone though. Run from the whole San Diego Zoo chasing me. Kill Sky Fury, still just dead to all instant casts. Honestly, if Fist of Fury is going to be that insanely OP, I probably should disarm. Like, it just ticks for like 1.5 million like 5 times in a row. At least it did on me. On that round, it only did 900 to 1 mil. That round, it probably wasn't. I guess it just didn't line it up with anything. House tree already. Getting disarmed by the monk probably here. Swap the monk now. I'm just dead. Nice steering glare. Binding shot, I don't have stun deers anymore. Got Stormkeeper, I just gotta run. Flashes me back in. Gonna get disarmed on this probably. Wait till after this hex to do anything. God, this is just a PvE fest. They still haven't fixed walking through the gate. Give them tricks. Why not? Yeah, I guess I should track the stacks. Look, like 5 billion LE shaman shots there. Got trinket. Page for Damerdoc, I guess. Auto-teed there when I didn't want to. I should get rooted 0.1. I'm just dead here, I think. I have no stuns. Defensively bombing, I guess. Good lay on hands. Shaman just solos. I have vanish in 1. Die with him, engouge, vanish in literally 1 second. The Orc Rogue is cursed. 1 win, 2 win, 2 win. When the other rogue is just 5 win, 5. Always, like, I vanish in half a second every time I die. I'm just spamming it with someone in a couch. Actually insane. Ellie's winning every lobby, I guess. Literally 3 different Ellies just go 5 to 6 wins every game. lining my druid super hard, but got trinket wall. I thought I actually deleted him there for a second. My blade's in 5, I should have lived this. Get away from the Celestial. Can you Windwalker off me after the fist? Big swap on the hunter. Okay, just hit a Searing Glare and not get my cheap shot that I want. Down hands. Healer's gonna get CC'd by Pally, try to gouge it. Edge the bomb, should kill here. Set my healer to not die to air. Everything's stunned the air, so I can't really peel. Coming has no wall or anything, so he might just die. Step away from the fist. Have a blind, stun H pulse trinket, and he just dies. God, that's cringe. Yeah, we lost 3 lobbies in a row on this character. It's 4-14. Although the other character is like 8-4. Or like 8-2 or something. I don't know, maybe Gnome is just that much better than Orc. I don't know. Hopefully the Q will get quicker tanking it though that hard. Speed kills? I'm sorry, I gotta take my anger out from that shuffle. But good luck. I mean, it's a Fury Warrior, so it's still gonna be a 70% dampening game, but unless he trinkets like gouge or something. I'm actually dead. Oh, I'm fine. Arms me on air, so he wins. You stun blind sap here. Vanish early so I don't get screwed out of the sap. Alright, we hex it too, so that's fine. Look at that. Never mind, we don't win here apparently. Something for that Ore Mastery heal. And here's all my damage. Don't want a random wind shear into Hex. How you doing, Cody? I mean, I said 70, so that was a quick one. Enemy CDs in the middle, it's weak wars. All the weak wars for it are in the Discord. DH is a lot better on EU than it is on NA. Apparently, like, DH LE is, like, really good over there. But yeah, Fury is definitely easier to play. Evasion disarm, huge. Gets stun feared anyway. Bomb to maybe get a sap. I guess the hex anyway. Trinket swap. From the warrior on the CDs. Take that. Finish my stacks. Step away from Bladestorm. I just avatared my shiv slow to run at me. That's funny. So I was like kite landing. I was just like, I gotta fucking pop my Swifty macro to get out of crippling poison to chase this guy out of LOS. I respect it though. Alright, and 50, we have a go with all my CDs where neither of them have trinket. So we're just kind of chilling until then. Okay, next goes, they go, that we win. Can't believe he actually survived that. Think he can press his shield wall while stunned. Faint that. Ice shear on the ulti. And I'll vanish the ulti. Deep shot for a hex or something. Look at that, big abyss crit. Pick that. Ulti pen and 70% dampening, that's kind of scary. We're at 16% mana though. Getting disarmed off this feels bad, man. Like my whole flag. Yeah, it feels like so much CC just goes through evasion. You can't really outplay much anymore. Like Hunter Scatter going through, it's really annoying. Same with like all the DH stuff going through Cloak. You can't cloak Sigil Fear, you can't cloak Incap, you can't cloak Fell Eruption. Like they really do want you to just save it defensively instead of outplay people. Rest in peace, Flagellation. Got micro CC'd the entire time. Yeah, I still got it in 2 finishers. Got wall. Paint that. 40% damage reduction. Gonna run. They're in all their cooldowns, so. I backstabbed it, but not enough damage to kill it. It coiled 0.1 on my flag. Dark Pack's AR. Just wait. Gonna lose my crit buff. Ugh. Oh no, guys. Cheap shot is too much CC. Free dark packs at 100% HP again. Nice little 8 million shield and 63% dampening. It's just decaying. I don't know yet, Ronka. I got it on my Gnome Rogue, but honestly couldn't really tell that much of a difference. Gonna see what people do on the TR when people test it. I'm sure Trill will probably wear it. Like if you're playing like Deathstalker RMP, maybe not, but I mean the way I set it up, I have both options. I have like the 2100 crafted gear. So I could play both options on my Gnome Rogue. It's just this one, I don't have enough Conquest. So these are both PvE craft. More prone, you mean already have? Going good, J-Mon. Later, who? Playing for set, not on this rogue. Doesn't have enough Conquest till next week. Transbox, nice, thanks, man. Yeah, it's one of the trading post items. I could see it being worth, I don't know 100% though. Probably skip gloves. Everything but gloves. It is a lower stat budget piece, but top haste is pretty shit. Potentially stopping helmet might still be more mastery in the long run. I didn't fully look at the numbers. I don't have tournament realms, so I'm not doing AWC this time around. Do you pay the coil? I whiffed my kicks, I'm bad. Find the Aura Mastery hacks. Dark Pack share. I don't want to go through it, but I'll lose my crit buff. So I'll just power farm my dance back. That's unfortunate. Guess I just go home then. Thought I'd get it off before the port. I think we should Shadow Strike teleport on Vanish. I only have 2 steps. That's probably just my Vanish. It's been that way for decades. My mobility is a lot less than it used to be. For the last like 5 years. The last like 6 months, the mobility is like half of what it's been the last like 7 years. Because of the no more Vanish cooldown reduction, no more sepsis. Yeah, Enchi goggles could be good. Maybe. If you wanted to go gloves. Technically, I could go 4-piece on this character. If I got rid of the gloves and I just used this helmet, yeah. Problem is it makes your step cooldown longer. Even though it gives you the double step. On-use trinket, yeah. As soon as he grips, we're gonna cloak so we don't get blinded. We get it. Thank you, Donovan. How you doing, man? There's the blind. That's Piwava. He's not playing Frost anymore. I don't blame him, man. Frost is down bad now with the rework. I think we just win right here. Huge Abyss crit. Secret Tech, second big bam. I've been playing a lot of Flag, yeah, in every bracket, even though it's clunky and annoying. And it tilts me and makes me do dumb stuff a lot. It's a little easier to use this season because of gouge. You can gouge Flag, and hopefully it doesn't break. Breaks sometimes still though, just because like your weapon enchant or embellishment procs, but I did, yeah. I thought that they were going to be in the finals. Against, Welcome to the Jung. That was my prediction. It's not April Fool's because it was a pretty heartfelt post and everyone responded to it, but just weird timing. Yeah, I'm still on an OLED. It was just the old OLED that was an issue because it was like right before QD OLED came out. And it had like an annoying like auto brightness adjust to like prevent burnout that was like giving me really bad eye strain because I couldn't opt out of it. It's a gigantic gap, but there's an even bigger gap in multi-rank ones and top 4 tournament teams. Like the gap in top 4 tournament teams and just multi-rank 1 is like bigger than rank 1 and like rival. Maybe rank 1 and duelist. Sorry, nice half X. Tried to DFA the disarm, but interfered now. %. Getting double feared here. Probably dead. Can't link me, he's too far. I triggered to get there for a link, but I don't like multi-stunning. I need to go both of them, but the ward kind of forced me into it. I have damage in like 10. I'm there for Link, but he might be dead because he got sweeped. He gets feared low. Fear's not going to break on damage. I'm not there for Link now, so he might be dead. I'm there for Link. Crazy, we're greeding that. I mean, he's just successfully did it, so. Angel for him. Almost killed through it. He's landing the angel for him. Really troll on his part. Getting feared here. There's the leg sweep. Think we're dead. Nice, we got the link off. Light sap Windwalker. He kites. We get it. Get the ward off. Get this arm out of the way, that's good. Almost winning that as viewer 2s though is pretty crazy. I don't know how a Windwalker does less damage than a sub, even if I am going healer and not letting him AoE. That was me not even playing the real build. I was accidentally double vanish. Could have done even more damage. I think Priest wouldn't have lived at 4% if I was playing Supercharge. Combo. Doesn't break on damage. Go 4-piece on this one, even though we're not gonna do helmet properly. Have to do no gloves. I'll just go 4-piece on both just to test it. I don't think it's enough of an issue where if I'm stuck wearing it for a week, it won't matter. That paints up. Oh, and a half step. Shouldn't have double danced that then. We didn't get it. Overlap kicks. Gotta dodge the double fear. But I had like half a second left on DR, which is bad. I just didn't want to get feared. The 0.1 disarm on my dance because he stall flag. That's why you don't play flag. Funky as hell. Nice fake. Almost at that 70% dampening mark. Gonna trinket non-blades on the next go, and then we're gonna kill him with blades in a minute. Actually, he's gonna trinket aggro on this because it's his cooldowns. Okay, the brain. Oh, he's listening. He knows. At least they paints up non-blades. That was a good fade. Might lose from that. I'm going through the hex, I don't care. Getting feared here. Hopefully we don't just die. Oh, we went in 40. It's gonna be really deep dampening though. I don't know how we're gonna live that long. $15 more to go. They pre-paints up air. I mean, I guess because they win in the next 10 seconds. He wants to play aggro. I can't kill this Void Tendril because it gets healed by Atonement. That's so annoying. If I could just kill the root and get out of it, we were just fine. I had peels. Let me won that go. Other game where gnome would have been good somehow. The non-gnome curse is real. Current state of PvP, I mean, been on life support for a while, but it's still a unique game mode that I can't scratch the itch anywhere else. Less dead than classic PvP. Like there's like 6 rank 1 spots in Kata last season. I don't think MOP will last more than a couple weeks to a couple months, even if it's a good game. I don't think the gameplay is that terrible. It's just Blizzard needs to put a little more elbow grease into barriers to entry and like the default starter experience to get new people in, instead of just trying to dumb classes down more and more every patch. Because no matter how much you dumb it down, PvEers are still never going to want a PvP. Like, if anything, we should just have an actual arena server where you just make a max level that is literally free to play. That you just can't do any PvE content on. And the default UI needs to be better and have like half the add-ons in it. Like class colors, default, combat indicator, default, old combo points as an option, default. S arena instead of the stupid raid frame, default. Big debuffs, default. And then just delete weak wars. I know they're trying to add like a built-in weird edit mode weak aura type thing for cooldown tracking, but tried to cloak fear, didn't get it. PR warrior fair, okay. Didn't faint that, kind of scary. disarmed here probably, isn't 5. Turn it into a cup. Why do you need donuts? How we win here? We overlap Gex. Look the priest sphere here. You can do it. %16 mana. I'm still just dying though. We're actually dead. That's insane. We're both being mid dance, like while I'm spamming cheap shot. So laggy. Getting double feared here, can't really avoid it. I'm looking 10 for it, but they're at 2% mana. Good to help kite. Beige. I should have blinded warrior instead of blinding healer. Healer having no mana, it's no point even CCing him. Just helps him regen mana. And he had trinket. Whereas peeling warrior on like Zerker Rage is good. Kind of pointless to go for CC. Think that? You know I didn't. 80% dampening. Guys, and 80% dampening. It's still like hard to kill. That's, you know, buff healers more, guys. That'll fix the shuffle keys. Disc isn't even the meta anymore. It's just Holy Priests and rest of the Druids and H-Pals. And rest, yeah, I already said rest of the Druids. Yeah, so you have to talk to an NPC right by the crafting auction house. V-Mills, you go like this. Okay, right here. Ahara Treebender. Just limit how much you see things. It's stupid that you have to do that. Or it just ruins your transmog always, but Yep. Yeah, less pets would be good for visual clarity. The DH just left this guy to die. Rude. I still get him too. Faint that. Oh, he's just in the air. Oh, he glided after flying in the air. Oh, that's rude. DH actually just turned into a plane. I actually haven't. I had not. That's the name goes with it. Trickster? Yeah, just more AoE. The troll build. Flip to sphere. Getting warrior feared. Evasion disarm. Get warrior feared. Only 11 stacks of flag. Yeah, we got to 21. Storm his CDs. He blade stormed it. I'm bad. Guess I just blind him. We gouge him, then we shiv the Zerker, and then we go back to healer. Fix the last tick of penance, man. Should be chilling. No fear for 10. Guy's in my head. Okay, double fade. I wanted to cheap shot it, but that was a good fade. $30 stacks. Gets the ulti off. Got paints up. Melee channel spells kickable? No. Some classes, but no. Like 99% of them, no. The cast bar will be like a gray color if it's not. Like you can't like kick Fist of Fury or stuff like that. Or I-Beam from DH. You could try to like interrupt it with a stun or a gouge, but that's about it. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Like if it was like lightning from like a monk, you'd be able to kick it because the cast bar is like a normal cast bar. You can't kick Arms Warrior Dismantle, same reason. Or, not Dismantle. Demolished is what I was trying to say. Hard to play and think at the same time sometimes. Ain't that? Fuck the MC. Big mana lead. Disc doesn't really have mana anymore after the nerfs. Only Holy has mana. Run away from the Blade Storm. I'm the most damager. Try to evasion disarm out of this. Didn't get it. Grab this guy in 2, knows Circle Rage for it. And the stuns. One has all of his cooldowns. And 2 more stuns. And do a disarm. And that's the rest of his cooldowns. He's got Sub-Rogue Airhorned. Life swaps, but they're just both and dead. 78% dampening again. You can disarm, demolish, yeah. He was asking if you can kick it. I was giving examples of things you can't and things you can. Pretty much like the only like casted kickable melee channel is lightning, I guess, from Monk. That I could think of. Fury, the Eagle, you can't. Demolish, you can't. Fist of Fury, obviously, it's an evasion. Ice, I-Beam, you can't. I missed disarming Blade Storm, yeah. That's like 15 plus years ago at this point, man. I guess, yeah, Feral Convoke, yeah. That's another good one. You can kick that. No one plays Convoke, though. I forgot it even exists. And it's how things are with disarm. It's weird. Like some specs just have quality of life and no counterplay, and others don't. Like, why does disarm really only affect warrior and rogue and marksman? That's it. Like, why does feral get to just get out of every route, be immune to disarm, and be immune to poly? I guess Frost DK cares about disarm too. $5 mil of this. I'm not getting 5 mil of this. I don't know where you're getting that. I think that's just Trickster coup de grace, where it's like a multi-hit move. Talking about this. Yeah, that was a 1.5 million max physical of this. Yeah, Foresight just gives you more shadow damage. Well, have you seen Vinruki play Frost Death Knight? His DK is named Omega Cow. And it's funny because like the high mountain Tauren racial, you know how it like dashes forward to stun? You can high mountain Tauren while you're doing the RP walking and you'll actually dash. And high mountain Tauren is unironically bis for Frost DK. It's like how you move your character during the stupid RP walk move. To like make sure they stay at the circle. Even if you don't hit the stun at all. The little dash. Yeah, you just have to hit your stun and you're blind and everything. I made it on this one too, just to test. But I didn't do it with Helm this time. It was the only way I could do it this week or not. But I don't know, it feels the same. I can't really see a difference. I'll just kind of see what people do on the tournament realm. At the end of the day, most of it's just world PvP gear. Because I have like infinite bloody tokens left over at this point. I'll just have both options eventually anyway. And will we win a shuffle lobby on my orc? I know I'm won every lobby today. My orc rogue is like negative win rate today. Brutal. I'm not gonna have blades or flag this go because we already got trinkets. Maybe I swap the healer really big though. Get triple killed by the warrior. Paint that. Farm the CDs. Gets the ulti pen off. I guess this should have been a Trickster game. Pick MD. Kidney. Try to bomb the swap. Big of this. Life swap. Paint that. Take that. Pull back in line for a sec. I don't like bringing him to my healer, but... Oh, that's awkward. They kite me forever. Didn't faint this, kind of scary. Evasion at 5, but I'm just dead. Nice land hands. Pick MD. They're just both getting Ellie Shaman Dawn, man. Double kill. Swordfish just insta-casting them all. Third Ellie lobby win in a row. The Ellie is insane. Still gets the rep. Oh, he's running for CC. I get silenced. I'm just every micro CC I can. I love getting hexed on DR. Yeah, I'd disperse. But he let me 30 stack flag, Darkest Night. Big Abyss crit him for like 2 mil or something. At like 40%. $2.8 physical. Plus 1 mil shadow. Go back to Sarm against the warrior. Party names. It's just less clutter, so I can fit more raid frame info and stuff. Put more stuff on the raid frame if there's just less clutter. Taskbars, all that, VRs. You don't want just text overlapping through whatever info you put on it. The heck? I would disarm still, but we're all dead. Yep. Ain't that? I'm actually maybe dead randomly. Priest has this first. It has to be the warrior right now. Biggest abyss. Secret. Hopefully he kills the Sight Fiend for me. I have a vanish in 10. High walls. Priest. Gouge Priest. Kidney Priest. And Nickelback Warrior. Blind Healer. Do a cheap shot. Got disperse. For a cheap shot. Oh, we got the hex. Nice. Could just kill with the hex. I have a half sap. We got the flop. Try to get the half sap. He stays combat. Play on hands. No dances for a while. Here's the SP cooldown. It's very scary. We're just gonna gouge it, but we're probably gonna get soloed here. They landed CC. My priest still has swap for the Ellie. Hopefully he gets it off. The priest. Stop the searing. The fear. Warrior's not tremoring it. My guy's dead. Yeah. I don't think it should be possible to lose with an Ellie, but I guess it's just an HP gap somehow. Because the guy's playing Disc and not Holy, so he has a mana bar. He just loses on mana. Three walls. Pain subs. Take a this. Should break, right? Oh. Grounding, kill earth grab. On the slate, you drink burrows. Like that. Thank God it didn't break one fan of knives. Big of this crit. Got trinket swap. I have one shot really soon. We're just on DR. Brains up, I guess. Tree walls. Take that and go blind. Panic silences me. Nice. Still tanked like 100, but at least the ult is up. The other ult. The leapfrog. Where'd it go? Really? Can you handle the drifting? Oh, they just rage gave up. Didn't even get to one-shot him. Just give you vertigo. What is physics, you know? Oh, I was hoping to get to the priest before he feared me. Nice, I still got my flag stacked up. Hands up or die, man. I guess he chose die. I think I might make this LG. I got some other stuff I can go work on. I think always Radiant Power. I think even Outlaw plays Power now instead of Depths. Power just scales better, I think. Because Agility just helps you later in the expansion more on everything else. Whereas I don't think they're like retroactively buffing Depths every season. Kind of the same value season 1 as it is season 3, I think. Could be wrong. That's just what I've noticed. Just seems like Depths is weaker than it was last season, but it also has this crazy RNG variance where sometimes like it still looks like it does something, but only target. I mean, you technically could proc it on 2 different people if you have good RNG, but it also makes you want to tunnel to like try to get to 3 stacks. But no, I just think power is better. The only thing that's annoying about power is it can break CC. Like sometimes you'll gouge, try to like set up flag, and then you'll proc power for like 700k and break your CC, break your gouge. And then you don't get your combo off. But you just have to deal with it. The real answer is just don't play flag in that scenario. Then you're not risking anything with your gouge bomb. Nothing to proc the weapon enchant with. You're disarmed on air. Alright, time to play the video game. Pop on the paints up. Take a this. Passy, thank you for the sub, man. Got paints up from both of them. Huge. Farmers cooldowns, blend that. Want to maybe get a sap. Invade a Shadow Fiend out, that's bad. Do we still get the Hex? Do a DR cheap shot for him to get it. Fades. Step kick penance in a sec. Yeah, just get Circle Rage for later. So I can peel when I need to. Rupture back on both of them. Page this, I guess. I'll Cloak Fear. JK, I don't have it. He missed his fear on me though when I Shadow Strike teleported the warrior. Kick penance in a sec. Warrior only has one more stack left. Tempted to just do the go on priest, but didn't feint that. Controlling. Just the ulti pen off. Huge damp. Wait for the blade storm. Farm his cooldowns. Might be dead here. Step back into the link. Woo! That was way too close. I think I just kill here. Huge of this. Okay. And Rager Drain and Dome. And Paints Up. Cooldown's in 10 to kill. Step away from Storm. $50 million over a Fury? Goddamn. How you doing, Robin? Are you gonna watch party AWC? Now that they're gonna like let people stream the offline brackets or whatever? I think it's tomorrow. Like, it goes to, like, the AWC Discord now that you can just see the admin spectating. Nah, I'm not playing. I'm not cool enough. Can't find any teammates. I, like, asked a whole bunch of people 2 days before, but everyone already made plans. But I was just too busy, like, doing other work and stuff. Because my stream income is, like, half what it used to be, so I've been just trying to do other shit. I've been doing like some search engine optimization stuff. Yeah, Sturge retired today. Well, like didn't retire, but he said he's last minute not competing. Which I had, like my predictions, I had them in the finals again. As a repeat of season 1. That it would just be Welcome to the Jung versus the move in the finals, Feral Shadow Priest Mare. Because as far as I saw, Fuse was like an upgrade over Pika ult. Because he only had like 2 weeks to learn Feral, and Fuse is actually a Feral main. But yeah. Nah, Pika doesn't play either. Pika's a classic PvE'er. He went full Zaryu because it gave him 10k viewers. When even Peekaboo's not playing, you know shit's fucked. Is he still playing this cup? He's not playing Cup 2 and 3? I think they'll do well. Maybe that'll make him change his mind. Who knows? Yeah, you couldn't switch a new healer in, so yeah, it makes sense for him to just kind of play one, just to not screw them over on points. Especially now that there's only 3 cups now instead of 4. So it's like a bigger deal. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Sorry that your timing is pretty bad, Rob. Usually this is kind of when I get off. I'm on the normie hours. Yeah. Little almost 7-hour proc. I'm gonna go get some food. And then see you guys tomorrow. I'm not doing some other work. Yeah, I'm 31. Brutal. I was like playing Monster Hunter with Natalie last night. I got it on PC because you can crossplay with console. And I got PTSD because like I had to put in my birthday and it was just like holding down for like 30 seconds to get to 1994. Like scrolling down and down and down. It's like, bro, I am old. It takes me fucking like 2 minutes to put in my birthday.